Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. Woo! Let's not waste any time. Let's get in, get on, and crack on. Oh, I'll pour myself a quick drink. So, let's see what happens today in the land of Strandy. I'll fill that. Right. Let us sit back and chill. Pretty much read everything yesterday before we ended, so we could just crack on. Let's see if anyone's bothered to finish that road that I couldn't finish yesterday. It needed like 200 more ceramic to be finished. Let's see if anyone's actually bothered to contribute to it. Building on road site. Any structures built on ground set aside for road reconstruction will be dismantled when that stretch of road is rebuilt. At 8.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Okay. Supply requests. Requests can be made for other players for weapons or equipment to be delivered to a specific location. When another player accepts your request and delivers your supplies, they will be made available to you at your destination specified. Alright. Let's crack on. There probably should be another repeat. Yep. Yep, repeat.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Have a look, see if anyone's contributed. No, have they fuck. Wow. That one, no, look, I added almost all those materials yesterday. It just needs a tiny little bit of ceramics, and nobody has bothered to finish it off. I ran out of materials. Oh, how's the roads doing? These 44. Oh, that's still at 40 odd, right? 47. It is 3 of my roads need repaired. The rest are fine. 52. So that one's about to fall into the yellow. Should be fine for a while. Just keep I think I'll do that from now on. At the end of every day before I end, I'll go to the mule bases, slap them about a bit, steal all their materials, store them away. Right. So we just need to level up the North Distribution Center and the book guy who was there, the novelist's son. So we just need to level up those two, and then everything is done. And oh yeah, I need special alloys to finish that. So then there's like a little halfway house between that distribution center and that distribution center. So I'll put like a little house down there and a charge station.
Weapons detected.
Great.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome,
14,000
Sam
dummies. I've got to say, I want to get there. I want to, because obviously yesterday, I spent the end of the stream yesterday building the road from there all the way around here. I've added materials to all of these. So I want to get a lot of thumbs up. Great. Ooh, it's an urgent as well. Hey. Oh wow, all three of them are for him. Hell to the yes. Premium delivery on all of them, please. And the mules should all still be out of action since we just got rid of them yesterday at the end of the stream. It should be good. How many spare magazines am I currently carrying? 3. Ow, fine. What's my gun like? Oh, fine. Alright, let's see how many all 3 of these will get us with the urgent. Premiums. Beep beep, Richie!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, have a quick scan, see if there's any ceramics lying around. Metals.
Someone's happy.
Finish off that road. No rush to deliver these deliveries as long as I get them there. I would like some ceramics. Waste station, I'll take that. Oh, wait, no, that's the waste station. I need the distribution center. Waste station's already maxed out. Distribution center, obelisk soon, hell yes. Gander in the local area. Like I said, the mules should all be out of action because I wiped them all out yesterday. And should hopefully be still unconscious. The froggies. Oh, you definitely know this is like a bog area, a swampy area. Oh boy.
Right, time to move.
Roll out. Never know. Distribution center. Wait, did I pick up that other one? Did you? Alright.
Let's roll.
Distribution center. I need ceramics, please. On wings of hope, she rises through the night. Higher, oh, higher. There are song and blue. Do. Da 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 da.
Right, time to move.
Some ceramics there, but not much. Stop rolling away, please. Cease. Cease. Behave. Supplies. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Supplies. I've not really played many of the Command & Conquers. I think it was the third one. I think it was the Tiberium Wars on the Xbox 360. I got about halfway through it. I never finished it. But I've always wanted to go back. The problem was, though, like, those sort of games, like, they're not meant for console. Like, look at Civilization 8. It's been rated very poorly on the PlayStation because it doesn't have keyboard and mouse support. And the controller setup that they've gone with just apparently is very bad. I nearly bought it over Christmas because it was on sale. And then I quickly Googled to see if it had keyboard and mouse support. It didn't. And then I noticed on the PlayStation Store that it was rated very poorly. So I searched up why, and it's, again, this controllers just don't work very well for those sort of games, especially real-time strategies. I was gonna get a CV and just chill with that off stream. There's a couple of ceramics here and there. I need about 200, 250-ish.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'll get where that road built. I can't believe nobody put the rest in. Like all those roads that I built yesterday, they had been sat almost completely built for days, and nobody bothered to finish them off. So I've just gone around yesterday and did it all myself. Now that I'm at this point in the game, obviously before that I wasn't at the point for these roads to be built. But now that I'm here, I want the damn things finished. So I just went around and sucked a load of my materials into it yesterday. That's not what I want. Great. Any more ceramics? That was the one over there, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the mules are all still unconscious. There's a bunch of them still lying down over there. Happy days. There's nothing at that base is like, I wiped that bases clean yesterday. Picked up everything. Literally everything. Apart from that one or two little things lying on the floor over there. That gun I wasn't interested in picking up. So I'm saying, I'm hoping at some point you get access to like some sort of scope weapon. So you can like sit up on the ridges and just snipe the mules. I think that'd be cool. At the minute, it's just assault rifle and pistol. I'm hoping at some point you get access to like snipers. Maybe that would be something to see for the sequel. More metal! Yams rebel! Is there a way to like determine what side he gets out? Because I'm sure sometimes he's gotten out on the right. Same on the bike. Also, what's that ticking? See, what's that? Like there's a timer. Oh, it's the cargo with my name on it because it's got the... Yeah, it's the Legend of Legends stat on my name. Or Legend of Legends. I think the Legend of Legends is due to the director cut. I think I'm going to guess the initial release of the game only had Legend of Legend. And then add that extra level. I don't know what the difference is, like the difficulty level of them just isn't hard. I mean, I'm only on chapter 5. I'm guessing the deliveries will get a lot tougher eventually. So far, they are not difficult. I remember they're up on a charge station down here, yeah.
Weapons detected.
I've got plenty of battery to get to the Nautilus and back.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
How much ceramics have I got on the cargo bed there? That's not enough. I need more than that. I can't remember, does it tell you how much it does when you hover over, tell you how many materials they've got, haven't they? I mean, they've got a load of ceramic. I could take a bit off there. I only need a little bit. I must have gotten a little bit because yesterday I'd already like wiped complete.
Beginning scan.
And I started using all the materials to build the roads here.
Clear. Weapons detected.
But I didn't want to take too much because I want to leave enough so I can still craft things, weapons and vehicles.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Bridgie. Sweet. Give me some of your ceramic, please. Just a little bit. I'll take a 160 and maybe an 80. Okay, that'll be enough, I think. Should be enough. I'm sure I didn't need. In fact, just check before I leave. How many did it need again? Yeah, alright. I've actually got too much. Never mind. It's all good. Beep,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Tune's now stuck in my head.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm not sure how many more seasons I've got left of it. There's not many episodes per season. It didn't take too long. And the first, like, 6 seasons aren't on Netflix. Taskmaster.
Still got it.
Hey, don't worry, peeps. I'll do the roads.
Okay.
Nobody else seems interested in finishing them off. I'll do it. Later today, once we've done a bit more deliveries and maybe a little bit of the story debate, if I manage to get these two places, then, because like I say, I just need the distribution center here and the novelist. Once I've done those two, it's a case of just pushing on into the mountain. I don't know if there's anyone chilling over. There's like a dead end over this way. I don't know if anyone's like chilling over there. Alright. Sorted, and at least extends the road towards the novelist. Then again, the novelist is on the other side anyway. The road's curving away from him. But still. One more road added. Didn't go very far, like. Just went to here. I don't know how many more there is going off that way. Novelist. One. Gimme, gimme.
Watch it.
Still gonna take me a long time to finish this game because obviously I'm doing everything. But that's how I got sick of it the first time round. But so far I'm alright. Like I had that one little slump a few days ago where I was like, this is getting boring. But then I got like a bit of a boost of life in the game after I did a little bit of the story. And I'm fine again. Novelist. It's just because obviously these deliveries to the stations for like leveling up, it just becomes a bit of a grind. But I think once I unlock more and more stuff, it'll just become easier and easier. And as long as I'm doing most of the deliveries now is Legend of Legends, I'm gonna get a load of likes and that. And hopefully that'll make things quicker. Nope, right, that's everything. Well, lucky he'll have some deliveries for the distribution centre. We'll just go back and forth between the two.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alrighty then. There you go. There's a lot of things for you.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go. This is pretty good. Better than good.
You know what I say, 5 stars. Thank you. Legend of Legends of Legends. Bam. See, look at that. This guy is a grind. You went up barely anything there off of that premium delivery. Man, the bots are crap. Like they're always whenever I send a bot out for a delivery, they always just trash the cargo. Oh, bridge link 70. Woo!
You know what? I think you guys have the right idea.
Hey,
Sign me up for the UCA.
right, maybe now it'll be
I
less of a
just
grind.
tell you, and that's that, right?
Again, it's weird. It's very inconsistent with some of them. Like one star will just suddenly it'll just fill up immediately, and then the next star will just be a total grind. Bam! I've only got one extra 80 on the Cairo network coverage.
So I'm good to go, huh? Somehow the world already seems a whole lot bigger. Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you, if you want it.
What is it? Ooh, I'll wear that. Bill, looks better than that stupid thing that I got before. Ring my bell.
Take care now, Sam. I'll call on you again.
Ring my
Until
bell.
then.
Ring my bell.
Good work. New order available.
New order.
Please access delivery terminal.
Yes, please, and I'll do it at a premium. Do it. Do it. That's all I gotta do. Just hang around the area. When you lost cargo, kill the mules, take their loot, and just deliver back and forth between the two.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I don't have to go miles away. If I remember, I might pay a visit to that little squid area, like those squid BTs. Yeah, that mule camp's still out of action as well. Those squid areas. I mean, that one time that I went, it was a good place to get Cairo crystals. Curious if there's something up there. There's a path up there. Punch it. There's two consoles I'd like to get my hands on this year. There's the Amiga A 1200. I can't remember the new Amiga model numbers because I had the Amiga A500 when I was a kid. I've got to put my it is the
Still got it.
the A1200. They're re-releasing that console. It's like the Amiga. It's basically the Amiga Mini, but they're releasing like the A1200 version, and it's an actual full-sized working keyboard this time instead of it just being like a little tiny thing with a fake keyboard. And it's got more games. It's got like a different selection of games loaded onto it, as well as still it's got like a USB so you can load your own games onto it. That's the thing with the Amiga. There's still a market for people making games for them
Beginning scan. Scan
on
for
like
bridges
itch.io and that.
Verifying ID.
That's how Rogue Legacy. There's a
Weapons detected. All
game
weapons
that
will be
I've got
locked
for the
until
Evercade.
Cargo verified.
It was initially released on itch.io for the Commodore 64, and then the guy did a newer, updated version for the Amiga,
All clear.
and then it's gotten so it's got like an actual Amiga release, and then it's gotten an Evercade release, which I've got the Evercade version, which is it's like a top-down roguelike dungeon crawler. I've fallen behind on quite a few of the cartridges lately because obviously I just hadn't afford to keep buying them because they've gone and bumped the price up on some of the cartridges, like the Tomb Raider cartridges. They're on that new like Giga cartridges, which is like cartridges. That's the thing about the cartridges; they're not like legit cartridges. They're basically an SD card soldered to like a cartridge board. Because someone did like a teardown of a one like when the Evercade first released. So they are and they aren't. They're like a hybrid cartridge, basically. But the good thing is the Evercade's become popular enough that CEX trades in the cartridges. So if I ever miss a cartridge, hopefully I'll just get it from like CEX. Never had to do that yet. Because after a while they stop producing some of the cartridges, then you become reliant on like second-hand sellers and what have you to get your hands on them. But I've never had to do that yet. When I first started collecting the Evercade cartridges, there was about 6 or 7 of them became legacy cartridges, which are like ones that like were stopped producing. But I still managed to get them no problem on like Amazon. That's the thing, there's just not enough urgent quests, so the delivery time stat is just taking forever.
Good work. New order available.
I mean, I could deliver over to him. I don't need to level him up, but I could take the special materials and finish me base. Especially now that I've got the road built, it'll take 2 seconds to drive over there. So I could just grab all of these. And like I said, the truck's very handy for that because you can just, as any of them. Yeah, none of them are urgents. Like I said, urgent quests are just very rare. So that one stat is the biggest grind of them all. This truck's awesome. As long as you've got the roads built, this truck does everything. Like, you could just chuck so much cargo into the back of this thing. I've got loads of cargo in there now, and as you can see by the lights on the back, it lights up when like each section's full. So it's only halfway full there now. And I've got a crap ton of cargo on it already.
Scan.
Oh wait, I need special alloys. Oh, I forget. How many do I need again? I need quite a bit. Alrighty then. 1,440. Give up here. Yeah. You don't have that many materials. Shit. Then again, the other center will probably have some by the time I get there. So I'll take. I don't want to take that much as well because I don't want to leave these guys high and dry. So I will take. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Ah. Oh wait, you've got shitloads. I was looking at the wrong one. You got crap loads, mate. Now again. Moving out, that makes me love the traffic.
Pleasant journey.
Bit. How did that not like go under my truck? You can see there's massive clearance under the truck. And yet it pushes it along. Ah well. Moving on.
Weapons
Actually, I've got a
restriction.
charge station already set up at that base that I'm going to. So I can just charge when I get there. The road. I'll not lose any battery because the road. Right, to stop in the middle.
What can't you do? Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
I've just thought. Because obviously now I've got this coffee table, but I can't quite. I mean, I can put my feet on the top, but like my legs are quite elevated. But there's like an under area, like an under shelf that I can put my feet on. But I need something a bit cushiony. Again, put a pillow there, sorted. That's better, much more comfy.
Today's a good day.
Today is a good day, Mr. Regus,
This one's for you.
Mr. Bridges, Mr. Flimmy Flam Shim Sham. Oh, look at all those mules just sleeping. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. They got knocked the fuck
Thanks
out.
for the help.
Yeah, a little group of squid that's just over this road. I might go take a couple of them out and farm some crystals off. If there's anything else lying over there as well where we're at it. We'll finish my deliveries first.
Feel that? This one's for you.
What I should do is, once I've done these deliveries, take some materials and go repair those 3 points that need repaired.
Thanks for the help.
Fill my heart with song, let me play forevermore. You were all I wanted, all I wanted, and in other words, please be true. In other words, I know. Why that song popped into my head, didn't I? We go with it. We just roll. In other words, I love you. That's close enough. Hey. Open up and say, ah! Bam.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Let the bitches falling
Please stand clear
down.
of the designated construction area.
Hey, I better get some thumbs up from people. A little halfway station.
Construction complete.
Alright. That tune is now in my head. Fill my heart with song, let me stay forevermore.
Begin stand.
You
Stand
were
bridges
all I
ID.
wanted, all I wish
Clear.
and
Weapons
would
detected.
do.
All weapons will be locked until
In other
departure.
words,
Cargo verified. Thank you.
in other words. Ay, 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 ay. Nom nom.
Hey, it's Sam Bridges. Good to see
Don't care. Already maxed you out. I'm only here for the legends. And to finish that halfway station. That's the main reason I came here.
Hey, Sam.
You got any missions?
Good work. New order available.
I'll take it. I don't know if I'm supposed to lower the difficulty. Somebody said you're supposed to do 20 of each delivery type. But I'm guessing they mean like a Legends delivery and Legends of Legends delivery, and Legend of Legends. I'm guessing that's what they meant. 20 of each. So that means I've got to like lower the difficulty from very hard to hard and then to normal. And do 20 of like the urgents, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I've not really looked at the trophies. I'm just sort of cracking on. I don't think I'm going to platinum this game, but I'm doing as much as I can as I'm playing it. Like, I'm maxing out all the stations. That's the main thing I'm doing.
Order assigned.
Up. Curious, does it show like how many thumbs up you're getting on things on the map when you hover over them? I don't think it does it? I'm curious how many my Timefall Farm ones now got. As I plonked one all the way over there. Doesn't even tell you like, oh player, no, that just tells total likes. Structure total likes 0. Nobody has put a single like on that one. That baffles my mind. Because like the Timefall Farm is like smack out in the middle of nowhere. So I always tend to put those safe houses down in those sort of places. Not a single thumb up. Same with my one near the wind farm. That was the first one I put down when it runs you through how to build them in the tutorial. Not a single thumb up on any of them. What a crock of shit.
Restrictions lifted.
The only thing I'm getting thumbs up is all the roads. Since I've put so much effort into the roads, because like every single road I've contributed to that's currently built. Like, all the way to South Knot, from North Lake, all the way around to the North Distribution Centre there. I've put materials in every single one. Some of them I've completely built myself. Like the ones mainly along towards South Knot, I built most of those myself because nobody contributed to them. And that's where most of my thumbs up have come from. Whereas being helpful with other structures just doesn't seem to net you anything. It seems more helpful if you just piss on the floor and make one of those stupid mushroom things. Because I've seen loads of people getting thumbs up for them stupid things. Whereas if you actually put the time into building signs and other helpful things, you're like, yeah, I'll get these thumbs up. It definitely seems more beneficial just to focus on the roads. As you can see, I'm on every single stretch of road. Nobody really seems. Every name I'm looking at, not many people seem to bother with the Legend of deliveries. I seem to be the only one of most of the names I'm coming across. Way station, nope.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
We've got eyes peeled for Novelist Sun, Cargo, and Distribution Centre North. They are what we need. And then once we've maxed those two, we'll finally make the final push up into the Snowy Mountain area. Am I currently carrying at this point? Not really much. I just need my truck here and go have a little grab of some crystals because I haven't got much. I'm down to 674 there because I spent a lot building these roads yesterday. They're easy to deal with today because they just float down to you, and then if you get too close, they explode. You've got like a couple of seconds to get away from them. Actually, you know what? I'll deliver my stuff first. Otherwise, it's just going to whinge when I get too far away. I'll focus on getting those 2 stations sorted first. Get the boring stuff done first. Oh yeah, I got a message, didn't I, from the novelist son. Dream catchers, gourds, and quippers? Yes, Mr. Sam Bridges. After a lot of thought, I've decided to join the UCA. I was intrigued to learn that the world is full of talismans. Your dream catcher, Amelie's my gods, I know there are plenty of people who dismiss these traditions, superstitions, and nonsense. But I've come to believe that there must be a reason so many evil-warding objects and symbols came to be developed by so many different cultures. Fear of the unknown. There you go, I've just solved it for you in a matter of seconds. Maybe they're all the product of some forgotten shared wisdom. Fear of the unknown. That's why. All kinds of intriguing things have been said about gods in particular. That they symbolize the womb and the universe itself, for example. They're clearly objects of significance and importance, which is why I can't keep them to myself. I've decided to want to send a gourd-shaped talisman I've designed to Cairo printers all over the world. Perhaps one day somebody might trap a BT inside of a one, like in my dream. Gods work in mysterious ways after all. Is that actually going to be something that happens? Like, am I going to be the one to do it? Getting the gourd. Yeah, mules will probably be waking up soon, because I think on this difficulty they don't stay down for too long. They're still all out for the count there at the minute. Just bodies everywhere. Yeah, I never knew until the racetrack, well, I actually went there, I never knew that pressing circle, you can actually pull skids. Because right triggers accelerate, left's brake, then circles like the two sharp turns.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Speed Demon!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alrighty then.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh?
If I'm lucky, the 4th star's the only grind, and the 5th one will be easier for this station. See? I barely budged.
Watch your back out there. Good work. New order of it.
Oh, you're out of side missions. Bollocks.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So one thing I've not really took much advantage of yet is those zip lines. Like I used it once when it was first introduced, but I've not really felt the need for them just yet,
Restrictions lifted.
because the roads are getting us everywhere I need to go, and I don't mind the driving around.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Racer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alrighty then.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but this...
What? But I already have one of those in my bed. Hey Sephiroth, how we doing? Happy New Year and all the best. Decrypted bio. What? Notice how the little cryptobiotes have got like X's for eyes, which obviously in drawings normally symbolizes dead. Huh, what are decryptobiotes?
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Didn't feel Neil, just chilling the day.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Are these mules back up and running, are they? Collect research documents. Okay. Deliver to remote area. Okay. Got the old coffee table, Sephiroth. It is meow. That's alright. It's bigger than that was advertised, so at some point in the future I might take some length off of the legs at the bottom just to drop it down just a little bit. Because when it's But when it's in desktop mode, it's a little high. Not too high. But my arms are slightly like angled upward a little bit. But it's not terrible. Yeah, seems good. I haven't decided what I'm putting the underlid yet. That's empty. But other than that, again, kind of complaining, 30 quid. It does what I need it to. And then when I'm not... I do want to get some little pads, because when you're putting the desk part down, the spring arms underneath do bring it down a little quick if I like don't support it myself as it's going all the way down. So like the top lid underneath, I want to get some like padded sticky pads just to give it a little bit of a cushion. So like when the lid comes back down on the rest of the coffee table, it doesn't slam.
Order assigned.
Gonna guess that mule group's now away. I'll be lucky if they're not away. Then just roll in, get the documents, and
These restrictions lifted.
no hassle. And that truck's still just sitting there, and I think they're still asleep. I think I'm good. I think I can just roll straight in there, get the documents, and leave. But at the end of the stream yesterday, I wiped out one of the mule camps. Oh wait, no, I think you're away. Yeah, I think some of them, there's no more bodies lying around. The loot's all still lying around, but yeah, they're all awake there. There's one standing there. Move, bitch. Get out the way! Woohoo! Well, I can finally put up a fight against these mules now. Because I've fully upgraded the armor attachments to my suit. There, he's got the like shoulder pads now, like armor plating, and these ones come with a shielding as well, which like uses your battery. And I've got a stronger gun now as well. When I first came to this area here, the mule camp there, I had to like pass through that area, and that group killed us 5 times in a row. And my guns did almost nothing to them, and I just didn't have any armor. Now that I've got like the armor and my guns are a little bit stronger, I just absolutely destroy them. As long as I'm getting them headshots, these rubber bullets knock them out pretty quick. Oh, and I've now got access to clips, ammo clips. You can see on the ammo count there, there's a bit that's highlighted in blue with a number 3. So I've got like 3 ammo clips on us. So it increases the amount of the amount of ammo I can carry. I'm gonna guess the documents are in the storage lockers. I don't see the special documents lying on any of them. So what I'm doing now, from now on, is I'll do a bit of the grind of the deliveries and maybe a bit of the story, and then towards the end of the day, I like wipe out the mule bases and steal all our loot. So that, because I had to like go around yesterday, I built a crap ton of the roads in this area, which wiped us out of quite a lot of materials. That's it. Space is wiped out again. I think. The alarm's still going. Oh, must be one lone mule somewhere. Where the fudge is he? Where? Ah, there we are. That's it. Alright. Porters will be able to traverse this area. Area clear. See what my armor's like now. Most of them didn't get a single hit in. Yeah, my armor's... there's 2 of them took quite a bit of a damage. We're good. I've wiped out these bases 3 times now. Alright, get my truck and we'll start packing up all the loot. Where'd I leave me truck? Ah, there it is. We'll go over there first. Oh, skeleton level 2. That was level 3 yesterday. I never bothered taking it. Yeah, what's made these bases a bit harder, well, what made it a little bit harder the first time I encountered them all is because all the mules have now started using actual lethal guns. So they actually rather than just like hitting you with electrical sticks and things like that, they're now actually firing live rounds at you. And because I'm playing on very hard difficulty, when one mule spots you, the whole camp just swarms you, and it's very easy to die quickly if you're not careful. Well, it was before I got the armor that I've got now. Once I got my hands on the armor, it's easy again. Touch wood.
Okay.
But they'll get stronger again. 100%. You know what, I will grab them this time. I left it here last time.
God damn it.
I'll grab them now. It does. That's what I was looking at just before. It uses your battery as well, because this particular one that I've got has like a shield to it as well. Improved version of the armor plate. The plate is now lighter and more energy efficient, and in addition to absorbing bullet damage, can also help soak up heavy impact taken elsewhere on the body. It means of electromagnetic shielding. So yeah, has electromagnetic shielding as well. But yeah, you can see like the damage, the durability over there. They don't cost too much to craft. Right, resins, alloys, truck. Utility pouch. I started watching season 3 of One Punch Man. Oh boy, I'm enjoying it just for the sake of you're basically just watching a manga now, because it's literally is just a slideshow presentation. Like every single scene is literally the camera just panning up on somebody. That's the only animation, is the camera panning up on somebody and the mouth moving. The rest of them is just static. But I'm watching it purely just to get the story. I've just had the episode 3, season 3, I think, where Saitama goes for some food and he gets scared that he'll get accused of dying and dashing. That part's not too much of a spoiler. You seen them all? Yeah, I finished watching My Hero Academia. Thought about that. I can see why. I'm sure they had to change the ending a little bit, because like I'm sure I read that when they initially released the final chapter, a lot of people didn't like it, so then they released another chapter the following couple of weeks later to add a little bit more to the end. But even then, my reaction was just like, eh. I've seen better endings to shows. Yeah, I saw the part where he slides down the grassy hill. That was in that episode that I just saw today. Ooh, look. Ah, it's only level 3. In fact, is that the one that I left? This mule beer sucks for materials. The one further down, up north. That one's a bit better, but this one sucks. I was saying this yesterday at Newton. I'm wondering if another studio will redo Season 3. I think Newton said they're on a season break. I wonder if they're going to get somebody else to do the rest of season 3. Since the current studio that worked on, I didn't even know this until how bad season 3 has been. I didn't even know that studios did that, like they outsourced to other studios to do the work for the animation while they focus on just like the main manga. Yeah, it seems it's the same with One Punch Man. One studio worked on season 1, a different studio worked on season 2, and then this terrible studio has worked on season 3. And yeah, it hasn't gone well for them. He's breathing heavy. I'm going to rewatch To Your Eternity. If you've never seen that before, it's a good show. God like creates this sentient orb and places it on Earth to like experience life and learn different things. And the orb can like change its shape and like can take on the form of other things that it encounters. And it begins like becoming a wolf, and then eventually becomes human. If you've never seen it, interesting show. The 3rd season, I didn't even think it was ever going to get a 3rd season. I knew that the 3rd season, I knew that the manga was there further ahead, but I didn't think that the anime was going to get any more. But thankfully it has. Good show if you've not seen it.
Right on.
I've just resubbed the Crunchyroll. Catching up on it. There's not many shows to catch up on, so I'm going to rewatch To Your Eternity once I've finished One Punch Man and all that stuff. Ah, there it is. Another sun. I'll take that. I'm going to guess that other group is now awake, because it wasn't too long after I wiped this camp that I went straight to that other one. It was only like 10 minutes later. So that other group's probably already awake now as well. Yeah, that's coming out this month, I think. Which is why I resubbed Crunchyroll ready for it. The only thing I hate about watching animes on Crunchyroll is that I hate that I've got to like wait one episode a week. I like to just have all the show available and watch it.
Come on, let's roll.
I hate the cliffhanger wait. Yep, this mule base is crap. It has absolutely no. The only thing I get is the materials that like respawn in the tents. The boxes there, they never have anything at this camp.
Right, time to move.
Had my usual today for my tea. My chicken with thick slices of red onion. I can't stop eating it, honestly. I'll get sick of it eventually, and then I'll come up with something else to eat, and I'll get stuck eating that for a bit. But at the minute, I love it. It's lovely. Me slices of onion keep getting thicker and thicker.
Okay.
Just do me chicken and rice. I haven't done that in a while. Just a red onion.
Okay.
I've not tried it with like normal white onion. I've not tried it with that. I don't know the difference. Is there a difference? I've never. The taste to me is between red and white onions. Oh, my other bike's here. I forgot I left that here. Oops. I should probably drive that back to the station. I forgot all about it. Special alloys. I want metals and ceramics so I can build roads. That's why I raid the mule bases. Give it.
Right on.
Alright, it's a shame I can't just, like, hit you to the back of my truck and take you back. I forgot I left that there. Because I stole the mule's truck so I could, like, load stuff onto the truck. And I forgot I left my bike there yesterday. Metals, PCC, special alloys. I'll have to come back here. I'll go take all this stuff back to base, and then I'll just walk over and grab my truck, my bike. It's not a big loss if I lose it. They're easy enough to fabricate. It's probably my favourite area so far, just because it's mostly flat land. The thing you've got to deal with is like there's just like bog water everywhere. It's like a swamp area. But other than that, this nice open area is cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, Novel Man. Oh, son of Novel Man. Here you are.
You look good, Sam. Up.
Well, this guy in the other base nearby are both a grind. It's taking forever to level them up.
Doubt a guy like you needs help. This is...
What have we got this time? Another one? Okay, what are these? Why are you giving us these D cryptobiotes? What's the difference? Is it just some extra cryptobiotes to add to what I'm currently carrying? I just don't know why they're called D cryptobiotes. Oh, dead cryptobiotes. Now makes sense, because obviously I did say that earlier. I noticed how the cryptobiote drones there have got X's for eyes. I'm guessing the D just means dead.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
Ah,
or
a
further
new type of
information.
cryptobiote. Aha! Now it'll be explained. Hey Sam, have you eaten that cryptobiote I gave you yet? It's one of several I found inside a gourd, you know. Yes, I was surprised too, but maybe I shouldn't have been. Gourds are pretty weird and wonderful after all. I told you before, yeah, this guy's obsessed with making like those gourds that the Japanese people like normally use for drinking their booze out of. Gourds are pretty weird and wonderful after all. I told you before about how they were once thought to ward off evil spirits, right? Anyway, I figured a cryptobiote from a gourd's got to be a bit special. So I decided to chow down and want to see what would happen. The effect was practically immediate. It was like I'd fallen into some kind of dreamland. Okay, the D now stands for drug, I'm going to guess. Or dreamland. Ah, D for dream. Yeah, I've just saw the bit a little bit further down. Where are we? Now I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't like I was tripping balls on drugs or anything like that. This was something really real, and not entirely in my head. Okay, so if Sam eats them, is he going to start seeing things? I even did some reading afterwards and deduced that it was actually a special type of cryptobiote, maybe even a mutation, and that eating it sends your hematic regeneration levels through the roof. Right, so it's going to boost me health regen. So that really changed things. I didn't want to bother with regular gourds. I don't want to bother with regular gourds anymore. Only the bad boys with these biotes growing inside them. I've decided to call them D cryptobiotes. By the way, the D stands for dream. Get it? Tastes like a. The taste is a bit dreamy too once you get used to it. Kind of well balanced or something, like herbal medicine. The good kind, I mean. I've got a feeling it's not going to be for everyone, though. Those with less cultivated palates might even find them disgusting. You're not that fussy, though, are you, Sam? Actually, every time Fragile offered him cryptobiotes, he was always like, ugh. He did eventually accept one offer. Go on, taste the dream. Taste the rainbow. Skittles. I just know you'll love it. So, yeah, he's now dealing in drug-coated cryptobiotes. Known as the legendary cryptobiote for its rarity and unique form. Consuming one fully restores blood levels and... right, so one is a full heal. Whereas those ones, it consumes quite a few to fill your health. And can be stored if necessary for later use. It's said to have a distinctive taste. Be aware that you cannot eat the cryptobiotes if your hands are full. Hold on while I get her. South Knot City, boss can do that. Crack on, mate.
Deploying off.
The deliveries are drying up. They're not giving us many deliveries. I want to level up these two stations before I move on to the final checkpoint up in the mountains there. Which is where the next part of the main story is.
Okay.
Also, oh wait, no, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah. We have the sequel ready. Because the physical copy, for some reason, is being sold a lot cheaper than what the digital copy is being sold for. So I went out and grabbed it. I got this for 40 quid. PlayStation Network currently got it on sale for 52. This wasn't on sale, this physical release. It's just being sold for 40 quid. So I wasn't going to turn up that price. That's much better than PlayStation. PlayStation's got it on sale at the moment for the New Year sale for £52. So yeah, that is installed and ready to go for some point in the future. I'm not going to dive straight into the sequel, because I know I will definitely get burned out, because, I mean, this has still got a long way to go, this game. I'm nowhere near the end with this. Next game will either be something short, just to split things up, and then we'll jump into
That's right. It's just sit here
Expedition
for a minute.
33. Maybe. We shall see. Man, I went shopping for candles today, because my candles have just about ran out. Oh, hang on. Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Son of a... and holy crap. Candles are expensive. The ones that I've got, I was given them. I didn't buy them ones. Just one candle, like that big, about the size of me cup. One candle about that big, £13, and that one candle lasts about 3 days. There's one candle I've got lit there at the minute. It's a sugared rhubarb smell. But it's been like on its last little bit for ages and it's still going. Whereas my other candles have all just burnt right down. I don't know why I've suddenly become obsessed with nice smelling candles. I blame my mother because she gave us them because she can't use them. And she's given us like a couple of incense things as well to put in the diffuser, which I've already got boxes of those because I bought a few myself. I just couldn't use them at the time when I initially bought them because they're not good for like budgies, so I never bothered using them. But obviously I don't have Shadow and that anymore. I still miss them. I do wake up every now and then. I'm like, miss the little chirps.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I ain't getting any more because if I ever get sick, the vets around here are terrible when it comes to avian pets. They're not trained, and even they said that to us. They sort of just go by the book. Like, they don't have anyone that's, like, properly trained in those fields. None of the vets in this area. I've been in multiple different vets. So for that reason, I'm also never getting budgies ever again, because just if they get sick, that's pretty much it. It's GG for them. Because the vets around here are shite. This guy's not getting any new deliveries. He's only got the main story mission to go up into the mountain. I'm wondering if I should just crack on with it, because then I'll be able to deliver between the three. It might speed things up a bit if I just go up into the mountain. So I might just do that now, get it over with. Right. I don't know if I should just replace these. I wish you could repair them. We should be fine. I think we're fine for a little bit longer with them. And the durability on my weapons are fine. Should be good. How many spare mags have I got? Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for
Repair
your
the truck,
contribution.
rest in the room. I'll drop off this novelist item along the way. I need to get my bike. Yeah, I think I'll leave my truck here and I'll walk over to where my bike's been left. But yes, with Shadow, the amount of times I had him back and forth to the vet when he got sick, and it was obvious the vets didn't have a clue what they were doing. They were just trying different things and hoping. And I didn't want to keep putting them through all that stress and that. And in the end, whatever I found out in the end what was wrong with them.
How you doing?
But whatever it was, it won in the end. And I swore never to get another budgie again for that reason, because the vets are just no good. If I ever get another pet, it'll be something that I know the vets are more qualified to look after, like a cat. But medical, I'll probably not get another pet for a good while. Especially with those sort of pets, because those sort of pets are a lot more expensive when it comes to like taking them to the vet.
Thank you for your contribution.
It's fine if I've got a lot more like money under us at the time, like, but at the moment that's not an option. So no pets. But I do miss the chirps. Like I said, it was just be chilling and they'd just come flying over and chill on your shoulder. Or in my case, they would sit on my microphone. They loved sitting on either my headset or my desktop mic. It was one of the favourite spots to sit, and they would just chill there and chat with us. Like where I'm chatting to you guys, they would be chatting to me, and it would keep them happy. And every now and then they would just fly off, get some food, and then they'd just come straight back and chill, or they'd fall asleep on me or fall asleep on the mic. And it's extra company when you're just chilling. Oh yeah, I can put that new little wind chime bell on. Forgot about that. A bell-shaped accessory was apparently used to ward off evil in the pre-Stranding period. Nowadays, it's rumored to have some kind of effect against BTs. Wait, does it actually do something? You know what? I could probably move that ammo pouch. Again, I don't know what this ammo pouch is actually doing. Put that there, and it leaves one little space below there. Shame the battery pack's massive. Probably fit one more single grenade pouch. I'll leave it for now. Insufficient materials. Yeah. That's weird.
Tired, huh?
So I just stood there for a minute. Alright. Antimatter bomb delivery. What? Mountain City is in danger of being swallowed by the tar. To prevent this from happening, you need to transport an antimatter bomb from the distribution center of the North Mountain City itself. Be very careful not to damage your cargo. If the container is destroyed, there's a good chance it might accidentally set the bomb off. Avoid impact. Strong impacts will destroy this cargo. The antimatter bomb is operated by detonating an antimatter payload stored within a magnetic trap. The bomb, man, fuck you, game. I really hate the scrolling text. Does my nutting. I might not be able to get up there with my truck, which is no, I'm leaving my truck behind, aren't I? I'm gonna go get my bike. Which is why I'd like to put the rain cover on, if I'm honest with you. Especially now that I know I'm carrying a bomb. The box safe from the rain. It did say I'm short of materials, but I think it's just chiral crystals that I need, which I've got some on us. I should be fine. It's a shame you can't craft this stuff from outside, like you've got to come into your room to do it. Right, cover, level 2. Yeah, chiral crystal. Ah, yeah, it's because this place is stupid. Its max chiral crystals is 320. Sorry, it needs 320. I can't actually craft the bag here. There's this area is broken. See, because it needs more than 320 to craft it. Unless it's finally going to fix it here. See, look, I'm about to dump 600 there. But I'll end up losing it. I'm sure this happened the last time. Or will it actually work this time? That's actually worked this time. That's weird. The last time it took me loot and just like deleted it. Like it because the max capacity. I think it's fine now, but yeah, the max capacity is now 600. It used to be 320. And it sort of broke the ability to craft this bag. It was just like constantly robbing us of the extra loot that I was trying to put into making it. But now it's fixed itself because I've leveled this station up a bit. It can carry a bit more. Right, now what, dude? Up. Alrighty then. Beep, beep, beep. Should I bring a PCC with us just to be safe? Eh.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
I'd like to put it in the bag, please. How do I like shuffle it up so it's like in the bag area? Ah, there we go. Right, there we go, so that bag will shield it from the weather.
Order assigned.
Let's go get my long-range bike.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I can't remember if that little robot that I can now have following us around, if you can like summon it from any station within the region, or if I have to go to specifically where I stored like the vehicles.
Weapons
be careful with
restrictions
this one.
lifted.
Imagine if there was a trophy for like never using a vehicle. That one's up shit creek. As soon as I got my hands on vehicles, that was it. I was using them all the time. Very rarely I walk anywhere now. And another thing with this game, I'm wondering if it like has any like points of no return.
Come on, what you got?
I've already made like a prediction with the story. I'm guessing at some point Sam's going to end up leaving Bridges entirely. Because somebody said to him at one point, don't trust Bridges. And I'm wondering at some point he's going to like fully join Fragile at some point. Also, mainly because also fucking, you know, after seeing that picture, and also, should we have connected? I wish I'd never seen that now, because I'm like, right, okay, so what does that mean for things? Oh yeah, because I've installed Death Stranding 2 ready. And obviously it says there, should we have connected? Which further cements me thoughts that maybe Bridges ain't so good after all. But we'll find out eventually. I thought this was my bike on here. There. So there's been a lot of rumors going around about the Xbox 360 that I think it's bullshit. But yeah, a lot of people, there's like rumors being drifting around that now that we're into 2026. Apparently the Xbox clock doesn't go that far, and it like just results in the Xbox giving errors. I've not looked into it any further. I read an article on a Eurogamer or somewhere recently. I've not seen anything since. Confirm or deny. So I'll just hearsay. Not that it matters for me, like, with my Xbox 360's bagged away. Apparently, Xbox this year plans to make a lot more of the older games available. One of the higher ups said, apparently, he said, look forward to this year when it comes to like the Xbox classic games. So hopefully that means finally, what was it called? I've got it, I've never played it. And I can't play it on the Xbox Series X because it's not backwards compatible. Condemned 2. I've never played Condemned 2, I've got it. I've never played it, and it doesn't work on the Xbox Xbox Series X, and I could never be bothered to dig out my 360 just to play that one game. Wow, I got one. So I've sort of like just been waiting for it to be backwards compatible. So hopefully that'll finally get it this year. I hope they're not going to pull a Sony and make a lot of those games locked behind. I bet you they do. I bet you they'll pull a Sony and make a lot of those games now tied behind Game Pass. If they do that, they can jog on. Like I finally stopped paying for PlayStation Plus because I don't even use that. Yeah, I mainly used to pay for PlayStation Plus for doing multiplayer stuff with Goose, but obviously we're not really doing much of that anymore these days, so No point in just paying for it. And Tuklam's PC based. He does all of his gaming on PC, so a lot of multiplayer these days, when I get around to it, is PC based. Like the next game Tuklam wants to play with his multiplayer is The Forest. Right, drop that off.
Good work.
Didn't even see any new orders available, so yeah, it is just a good job to crack on with an next bit of story because these stations are dried up for missions. Yeah, I'm gonna make a PCC because my bike. Quickly grab a PCC just to be safe.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Fabricate PCC. Okay. Alright, moving on. Right on.
Restrictions lifted.
Alright, how many BTs are we going to encounter up on the mountain? I'm going to quickly go over there, because that looks like it's one of those hot springs. Might as well swing by along the way just to get it tagged on the map. I'm also curious what's down at that end of the map. I don't know if anyone's living down that way. Just a little dead end, but you never know. There might be somebody living out there. I can't see anything when looking on the map. Unless I just follow the stream up. Let's see. Wait, where? Oh, wait, no, the stream is like that one. That's just going to take us up that way. It's this way I need to be going. Oop. Yeah, for the bike, if I touch a bit of red, that'll be GG to this. I knew it was going to be a hot spring. What is going on? Oh, the bomb exploded. Okay. Really? Okay. That bomb went boom. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. I thought I was getting warped into some other world, like that like boss fight that we had before. Nope, that was just the bomb going kaboom. I heard no alarm. Guy Hardman said there would be some sort of alarm.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, so I gotta be very careful. It probably didn't like that jump that I pulled over this river either. I'm surprised it didn't explode there when I did that. That's yellow, what is it? So just bumping into rocks is enough to set it off. Like, even if it's just like a slight tap, that's more than enough to make it go boom. Stop! World's End Miracle Pool. It's all blue. World's End Miracle Pools. While an exceedingly faint but measurable quantity of beryllium has been detected in this radium spring, it poses no risk to humans. On the contrary, it may well be the source of the water's miraculous healing properties.
Get warmed up.
Pipe. I love how my stamina's draining as I'm getting out of the pool that's supposed to recover it. Hot dirt.
Come on, slow.
Right, careful. Very, very careful. I'm gonna have to take my sweet time. Is that beep beep the bomb? That here. Is that the bomb making that noise? Doesn't sound much like an alarm. Expecting something a bit more alarming. Not just beep beep. And what about, like, firing guns? Can I fire my guns without it going kaboom? I get the feeling there's BTs up here. Yeah, I didn't let it save. Oh, hello. Somebody lives here. Who lives in a house like this? Careful, careful. This is the moment I hate. Like I'm holding break and the game's just like, nah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
This place looks quite fortified.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam, for the bridges.
Any data chips? Any delicious chips? Hello? Ooh. Is some sort of photographer? Hey, photographer. Hey. I wonder how many more people I've got left to meet. Well, whoever it is doesn't seem to want to communicate with us just yet. Nope. Wise people for any cargo that we might be able to bring to them. What I might do is dump my PCC here. How's my bike doing? Still got quite a trek. Most cargo, drinks for the novelist soon. I think I'll keep going. I'll put my PCC whenever I get close to running out of use. I can easily put another one here later. Wait, am I good to save here at least? Nope. If I die, it'll save us all the way back down to the bottom again. Cargo marked avoid impact will be damaged by bumpy travel. You'll need to avoid uneven terrain.
What?
Oh no! Ooh! It's gonna explode. Quick. Just gun it. Never mind, I'm dead. Wow. Okay, this one's a bit tricky. So you can't... Okay, so the delivery location is up in the mountains, so I have to go up steep terrain. And yet the bomb instructions are you can't go up steep terrain. How the fudge are you supposed to get there? So now it's going to send us all the way back. Oh no, it's brought us to the photographer. Happy days. Checkpoint is here. So I've got to find a different way there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So why is it not complaining about this steep hill? I can hear a noise, but it's not like losing durability on this hill. Ah.
Easy.
Surely you can't complain about us going this. Okay, didn't like that. Mama.
Easy.
I'm barely moving. What do you mean, easy? You be easy. Chuck the bomb off the cliff. Job done. It's gonna blow up any second now. Wow, this mission is difficult. I wonder if it's even harder because I'm playing on very hard.
Whoa.
I bet, really? I'm screwed. And even if I'm going as slow as a snail, it doesn't like it. I'm screwed. It doesn't like it. Wait, is it fine when I'm walking? Huh. Okay, I might quickly reset. Just deliberately make it blow up. Whee! You can still hear I'm tumbling down the hill. Alright. Okay, so maybe I have to leave my bike behind. I think I might have to go on foot. Or find a different way. I think I've gone the wrong way entirely anyway. Because I'm going along this here, and now we know that that's a massive cliff. I think I need to go back and then just go in that way. I've come the wrong way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I need to go further down. I think I need to go all the way back down. Yeah, this is just a cliff edge as well. Stop. Over that way. There's one right in front of us. Let's just go down and around. I don't know why I celebrate when we're going back in there, but we're going in from this side. As long as I get to the part where the roads are normally built, it'll be fine. Because I think the roads are going to go all the way over there anyway. If I just follow the part where the road is built, should be fine. I need to get on the other side of here though. This is why it's a good job I bought my PCC. Right, stop boosting. Right, so we'll just follow these. The roads get built. That should leave. Why am I getting some frame dumps? I'm assuming if I just follow the roads, they'll connect straight to that place. Again, I should be fine because normally the BTs don't go anywhere near where the roads are.
This is the worst.
Hey Newton, how we doing? I'll deliver a bomb. It's a very sensitive bomb. I hit any rocks, it complains. I know what's going to happen here. I know what's going to happen here. The bike is going to go absolutely ham on this hill. Stop. Stop.
Damn.
How did it even get damaged there? I barely moved. This mission's mean. Follow one of the roads I normally do. It's the safest way. I might have to leave my bike and hoof it.
Okay.
Wait, I can't even get across there on foot. Oh, it's a massive cave. Oh, yeah, chip. I didn't even notice there's a cave. Oh boy. Ah, wait, you can't get to the cave from this side. I'm gonna leave the bike. I'm gonna have to dump something. Screw it. I don't pick it back up. Yeah. Stop whinging, Bob.
Too close.
I'd like to get that data chip, but I think I'll just have to come back for it. It's marked on the map. And that bomb. I can barely move without whinging. Is that the place up ahead there? I think I can see it on the other side. I think that's it over there. I don't really care on the rate I get on this mission. As long as I get there. The bomb has exploded like 3 times now. But now I'm getting the hang of it. Now I know to listen for that noise. I didn't know what the alarm sounded like until now. Does that refill from the rain? I think it says that whenever there's just, like, any source of water. I think it refills from the rain. Or maybe not. But again, I doubt it because that's obviously timefall. What's with the one strange coloured rock? Stop, stop, stop. Right now, all I care about is getting to the destination. Alright, let's see if this gets muted. Thing is, if there's any BTs up here, it just stops the music. Oh my god, I've still got loads left. I might dump that cargo. Yeah, it's worth quite a lot of likes, but at the minute it's not worth the trouble. Just take that extra load off of us. Just focus on this mission for now. I like this low raw group. Very mellow, chill. What's the music keep playing even when you open the menu? Oh. It's not hard to pick up the tune with this. I've never heard this song before. It's not hard to pick up the tune though. Oh, is that it? I see something in the distance. Do I keep climbing higher? Do I need to descend a bit? Oh, I see it. We are here! Yay! Take this stupid bomb and shove it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons are locked until departure.
Guessing there's a data chip somewhere around here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, take this off my hands. Won't be an S rating. It took a bit of damage on the way here, but never mind.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, no, it still is. Hey. Champion.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner. Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Maybe I didn't make it to this point.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the Cairo Network, and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges 1. Went west with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a Cairo network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Would you speak to Mama from Aaron Hill? Yet another earnest entreaty for pizza. You son of a pizza guy? Are you want me to deliver pizza from here? Another earnest chicken pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant, the psychotic killer, who quietly kills people while you deliver him pizza. There's definitely some sort of twist to this pizza guy. It's so weird. Peter Egglet, you are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day. Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bonds of holy matrimony. As you may suspect, he's never mentioned his wife once until now. So far, he's mentioned his sister and two strangers that he invited over to his murder house. Now his wife all of a sudden. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza! Pizza time! You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. But how could you? It is only natural for our sacred anniversary I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but could we be so bold as to impose upon you for 2 pizzas? And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer. Hang on, but I already delivered you a pizza from the Timefall Farmer. So I've got to deliver another one? They provide the weather for the door, the wheat for the door, and I do believe they're taking the liberty of tossing in. I definitely already delivered a pizza from there to them, so he wants another one from there. I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. Thanks as ever. You really are a saint. Fuck you. Mountain Knot City, you must speak to Mama for me. Would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. The antimatter bomb should stop that tar from spreading. Thanks to that, you really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect Cupid, though. Lockney stepped in to stop me. She might not be on bridges, not be in bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she changed a lot ever since Mama got caught in all up in that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask, could you go and talk to Mama about it? So I've got to trail all the way back down the mountain to see Mama, and then I've got to get pizza. I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Huh? Well, I'll take the boots and replace the ones I've got on. But yeah, you're giving us a lot of crap. Why? Ooh, that gun took a hammering. And I can't fabricate from up here either. Shit. Okay. Bollocks. Might have to take them just for now, so I've at least got something. I'll be fine. We'll manage. So I came all the way up here only for them to say, fuck you, there's the door, let it hit you on the way out. No missions, no network, no now. Piece of shit.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I think Pizza Guy's just some psycho killer that we're delivering pizzas for. And he just keeps coming up with these mad stories every time. At first he was like, oh, my sister's sick, can you bring me pizza? And then he was like, oh, sorry, I couldn't make it to enjoy that pizza. And then he was like, oh, I've got 2 guests over. Oh, but I had to go out and run to get some supplies. So once again, I missed out on pizza. And now this time it's like, oh, it's my anniversary with my wife. Bring me 2 pizzas. I think he's just got a murder bunker. He's just a psycho. Robotics? Oh, that must be that bunker that I passed on the way up here.
Beginning scan.
Maybe at least I'll get that.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
No, because actually that was the photographer.
All clear.
Because I interacted with the entrance, the terminal. The photographer wouldn't interact with me, but I managed to find out who lived there. So this is another person. Robotics. This. Where are you? Oh wow, you're even higher up in the mountain. Holy crap. I nearly bought it. A couple of times I was on the fence about grabbing it. Ooh, data chip. That Avatar game. But I've bought enough games. Like, I'm just getting Death Stranding 2 today. Where the fuck did I put? Where'd I put it? Back on there? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I went out and got a physical copy for much cheaper than the digital copy. This was only £40. So I couldn't say no to that, so I have that ready to go for whenever I get round to playing it. Alright, we still don't have to worry about the bomb anymore. Up there. Snow! Yay! One of my favourite types of biomes. As long as games make it look pretty. It's very hard to make snow look pretty in games because obviously it's just white. What is that? What'd be that? I'm guessing at some point the story will take us over that way. Same with that Sonic Generations Ultimate, I nearly bought that as well. I wanted to grab that, but I'll get it another time. I've got plenty of games. I don't need to buy them all now. I've bought like 6 games from that PlayStation New Year and Christmas sales. So I've got plenty. Oh, a data chip over there. So does snowfall? Sandy? Tidefall snow. Will drastically accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Just like ordinary tidefall, cargo containers will deteriorate. So does it deteriorate quicker than normal rain? Where was that other data chip? There it is. People think bridges are terrorists. Even BTs have weak spots. Hey Seb, you know, I know you're probably doing just fine out there without any help, but you're going to want to hear this, trust me. You remember that big BT you faced off with over in Port Knot City? The one with the gold mask-like thing? Well, I reckon that mask might just be pointing you towards its weak point. Strange, I know, but true. See, when I heard that a BT has gone after Ego, I started doing some investigating. I mean, I wasn't about to just forgive and forget, you know? Anyway, here's the gist of it. Large quantities of concentrated beryllium take on a golden color. In other words, if you see that golden glow, there's likely to be some major power source nearby. And places like that must be vulnerable to attack, right? Probably light up like a Christmas tree with a few well-aimed slugs. Anyway, I think it's the same deal with the BT. Give it a whack around the shops and you'll see some fireworks, I'm sure of it. I mean, I guess it's not rocket science. Shoot into the mouth and there's always a chance you'll hit some internal organs. And that's got to hurt. So yeah, long story short, focus on your firepower on that golden ask. I'm counting on you, Sam. Go get that fucker for me and for Ego. Oh, I hope I'm not getting the bad goat. Oh no. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh boy. People think bridges are terrorists. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Seb. Oh. Owie. We heard HQ suspects the whole central not avoid out thing might have been terrorism. kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out there too. It was way quieter in the neck of the woods when we first showed up. That's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave me alonerists, whatever, you could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later, all because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to those guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the heads with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demons, wackos, and their wacko in Chief Higgs. Ow! Owie! That really hurts. Ah, fuck. Ooh, I hate IBS. It is horrible. Owie! Not that I was always a total Fruit Loop. He used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts, and then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't think even he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UC is all about, am I right? I am in pain. Ow, ow, wow, 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 wow. Ow, ow, wowie, owie, ow. Oh, that came out very suddenly. We have to be back in a minute. Ooh, that's really hurting. So as well as the snowfall slowly wrecking your shit, you've got to deal with the snow slowing you down as well. Oh, there it is. I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully I'll not be gone too long. Hopefully I'll be able to sort it out a bit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. I feel about 5 stone lighter. Thankfully, it wasn't a bad one. I managed to get through that pretty easily. Whew. I think my gut's basically saying, "Oi, stop eating all those chicken and onion sandwiches." I think my gut's finally had enough of it. Oh boy. I've had way worse. Like the worst I've ever had it, the made me IBS, is it was that painful. I passed out. It was so bad. I've already had that once, and it was years ago, and I hope never to have it that bad again. I like this. The snowy area. Is that a bunch of mules over there? It is. There's some mules up in the mountain. Poor guys. Hopefully that's the end of it. Hopefully I don't have to quickly rush back to the toilet. I would not wish IBS on anybody. It is annoying. And like I said, it can get quite painful. Ooh, 230 for the novelist. Thankfully, like I said, that one was nice. I got through that one fairly easily. Sometimes I can be stuck in the bathroom for hours. It is not a pleasant thing. Let's get the data chip first. In fact, just focus on getting the robotic stuff for now. What are you... what? I thought you could charge this gun as well, like the other anti-BT gun. I thought now that the assault rifle's got the option to use the hermetic bullets, I thought you could charge the shot. I'd like to get all that robotic stuff. The more I get, the better. I'm not getting that one, that's way over there. At least get this. You know what? Never mind, that one's really quite a distance. Let's just crack on. A lot of ruins up here. Yeah, it takes a lot of shots with this. I kind of prefer the anti-BT gun to the assault rifle. It is still a bit of a trek. Holy crap. Look at all the lost cargo in this area. Holy crap. Maybe looking a little bit frozen. It looks like the top of his head starting to freeze a little bit. I can tell which with my armors is nearly done. It's those two on that side. See how the outer part of it's gone orange, like red. Who the hell lives up here? Let's live up in the mountains and where it's all snowy and shit. Why not? What could possibly, especially a place that's heavily BT infested. What could possibly go wrong? Damn, stop. Do not stumble into a BT! Sam, go! I'll put the gun away. Reload, reload! Oh, I think I triggered a few. Not just him. Okay, doing that is not a good idea. It is triggering everybody. Sam? Sam. He's just like walking forward all on his own. Will you drink? Well, lucky that's it from here. I'm guessing at some point we'll get some tools to make traversing the snow a lot easier. This shit slows you right down. And this is a big BT area. Ah, oh god. Wandered away from it, but whatever. I'll get this package here. Off in that direction. Up at the top there, or? Leg. Is everything running alright, guys? Video and everything fine? We all good? Are we all deadly? Dandy.
Let's get the show on the road.
All the modern stuff, all of that. Man, I hope this place isn't a grind, because this place seems like it's a right pain in the butt. Stamina is draining fast. Whoa, no, 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 no. Is this not the way? Am I not allowed to go this way? Okay, maybe this isn't the way. Sam, stop! Stop! Woo. How the fudge do I get to you? Okay, right. So it looks like I've got to go back a bit and then around. Ah, I've got to go back through the BT area. Oh wait, no. That was the BT area. Down here around. Slide down the hill, Sam. Go ham. Slippy slidey. Whee! Do it. Yeah, you were quite happy to do it before. You turd. The rainbow. Yeah, I'm all good now. All good. Hopefully that was just a very brief moment. Not a long drawn out one. Yeah, but with my stamina I haven't got any more use. We're all out. In fact, hang on. What am I gonna do? I'm all out, and this guy probably won't. This guy won't let us rest there. Hey, Noble, how we do? Jeez, nanny. Hodor, Hodor. Oh wow, there's robotic stuff lying all over the place. Yes, we are now in new terrain. Everything from this point is new to me. He's probably dead in one of the buildings nearby. He's probably turned into a BT. Yes, I've not kept up to date. I've not read the books, but I've seen obviously the show. But I have read that George R.R. Martin hasn't finished the books, so Game of Thrones is sort of in a limbo. That's why the ending to the TV show sort of just made its own ending, which people hated. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. getting back because my stamina is ruined. This guy better let me stay in his base. It better not be a grind. Better let me immediate 5 stars. Look at the state of us. Look at this. Look at the state of us. Possible thumbnail, maybe. Come on, Sam. Just, just interact with the damn stand. Okay. Whew.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, you made it. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Join the network. Join the network. So far, you're not a grind. You never know what the last 2 stars might be.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Yay! At least I could probably... I don't have the materials. I was going to say I could fabricate a shelter up here, but I need loads of special alloys. I wonder if I can get Sam, because he's tired at the moment. I wonder if I can get him to sit and rest in the snow, then go into photo mode and change his facial expression so it's like Jack Nicholson's from The Shining. Just have a weird like expression on his face. Roboticist has joined the UCA. All-terrain skeleton. Aha! Are you going to help me with the snow?
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hang on. Come on, Sam, go outside. I want you to, like, collapse in the snow.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
Weapons restriction. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Ah, that's stupid hot. I heard
Weapons
it's gonna ruin it.
restrictions. Let beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see. Can I change his expression? There we go. That's close enough. There we go. There's why Shining reference. Oh wait, I can also. Yeah, I can also. quack. What? There we go. He's got finger guns. There we go. That could be my thumbnail for the day. That's my Shining reference. Go arrest inside the house, not in the time hall. There's a bunch of robotics tools lying around here. I'd like to go pick them up. The quicker I can max this place out, the better. Then I'll never have to come back here.
Well, at least you know you.
What? I need to make that all-terrain. Once I make those all-terrain legs, it might help. In here, when he's sleeping, he's like shivering and he's asleep. Maybe he's using his finger guns. He's doing an ET reference. On home.
Just a little longer.
I'm not sure what the option to massage your shoulders does. Like, it doesn't seem to do anything to your stats. It'd be nice if it helped you recover the part of your stamina that's like blacked out.
Okay, move your butt.
Alright, let's make one of those all-purpose legs. Time to get new legs.
Isn't that the active skeleton the roboticist built? It should be useful on mountain trails and bad roads.
Oh, my guns are ruined. Great. The only thing that survived is my baller gun. Crap. That's about wrecked as well. Crap. Hang on, how are you 41%? You're inside the bag being protected. Nenny? Same with the magazine. Whoa. Okay, what's the point in the bag? It's not protecting me stuff. You flash banged yourself? Wonder if I've got enough to make a long range bike. I can quickly zip about up here in the snow. Yeah, what's the point in them being in the bag? It's not protecting them. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't make it up here. Crap. Happy New Year, Zero! Because I never beat it. This is where I'm up to now, is pretty much where I stopped playing it the first time because I got bored of the grind. This time I'm doing a little bit better. No, I got bored of the grind, how grindy it was, 100% in each station, so I quit playing it. But this time I'm doing alright. I've just picked up the sequel today because it was being sold physically cheaper than what PlayStation's selling it digitally. So I've got that ready to play at some point. But I've got a million other games that I've just bought during the Christmas sales. How's it going anyway? Long time no speak. How we do? Right, for now I'm going to focus on just maxing out the damn station here, because this place is insane. If I max it out, I'll be able to rest there. I'm not sure how it works, because obviously I can rest in the entrance. But when you get to 5 stars, I've never tried it in a Porter's bunker before. The rest function. Yeah, Lou was saying he was having to work over the Christmas.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right, so is this going to make it so I can run around in the snow?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we want lots and lots of robotic cargo, please. Yeah, he's moving a lot quicker in the snow now. That's definitely going to help. Want any robotics cargo that's lying around. I don't think this station's much of a grind with it being where it is. I thought there was a second piece of cargo up here somewhere. Yes, after this, I'm going to play like a shorter game, and then I'm going to play Expedition 33 finally. I bought that a long time ago, but I've never getting around to playing it. Obviously now it's one game of the year. See what the hype's all about. I'm going to play something short in between. It's probably going to be... what was it called again? Have I still got it installed? Ah, there it is. The Midnight Walk. It's like a... I'll let you see. If you've never seen like the trailer to it.
Was the day when the sun vanished.
It's a VR
The
game.
waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seemed.
Art style sort of reminds us of The Nightmare Before Christmas.
The night that followed would be long. As long as the midnight walk.
How could this happen? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked, the flame burns with a passion.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for fools lost in the woods?
Yeah, I bought that a while ago. And obviously that's won some game... I think that won a game award as well, didn't it? For Best VR. Same with like Aliens. I've got that Aliens VR game. Oh no, the Hot Spring. Ooh, that'll be good. I think that'll refill my damage stamina. And the Metro VR game. I've got a few VR games to play. Though I'm not sure how I'm going to do it now because I've changed my setup. I've now got like a couch setup. And I normally stand here when I'm playing my VR games, but I can't do that anymore.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I'll be playing it sitting down. Never played a VR game sitting down before.
Weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Why can't I be it? Why can't I be it? Nanny? Why won't it let us?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I know what I can do here. Is the station the only like vehicle type thing I can craft is the floating board? I bet you could use that to just shoot down there. And then and then it'll take you all the way down towards like the weather station and that. Ah. For now, I want to max out the robotic station while I'm up here. Just grab all this lost cargo. Hopefully it's enough to help us get it maxed out. I've only ever played one snowboarding game, and that was SSX Tricky. And I remember the tune, it's me to rock around, that's right, on time is tricky. I can see my portable home. My portable home is literally just at the bottom of the hill. Ooh, I can get zip lines. Ooh. I'd build a zip line. I don't know how far each connecting point goes, like what's the limit before you have to like place a one. I wonder if I can put one all the way down near my portable home and then put one all the way up here at the top, or if I would have to put some like in between. Ooh. I've not used the zipline stuff yet. But this seems like the perfect place. know why I didn't let us rest in that hot spring.
Stay focused.
It's a shame, stand. Wait, hang on. I did refill it a bit, I think. Standing in the hot spring water did refill my canteen a bit. It's a very slow game, this. And very grindy when it comes to the delivery stuff. Alright, it's the weather station. That's not too far. Junk dealer. Haven't found anything for the photographer yet.
The worst.
How much have I got for there so far? I don't think I've got much. 3. Need more. Where is the station from here? Okay. Stamina, not watching it. Jingle bells.
Beginning scan.
Okay, you gonna let us rest now?
Verifying ID.
Nope.
Clear. Weapons detected. All
That's
weapons
weird, it's not gonna let us.
departure. Cargo verified.
Ring for the sauna water.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Oh, now it's letting us. Falling snow is invigorating waters. Due to the abundance of minerals in the spring, its waters are exceedingly effective at leaching impurities from the body, while this aid recovers, restores stamina, and delivers lasting health benefits. Visitors are advised that prolonged exposure can lead to dizziness and fainting. Will he actually faint if I just sit here? I like my thumbnail for today's video that I'm gonna go with. Jack Nicholson's The Shining. I'd only seen The Shining last month for the first time ever. And that end scene where he sat in the snow, I just burst out laughing because the expression he had on his face was just so stupid. one or two further down the mountain, but that's in like heavy BT area.
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Alright, what's level 2 gonna get us? Ooh, level 3, never mind. Yeah, this place isn't a grind. Thank G for that. Just a few more and I should max this place out.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Yes, I might make it a big project now to make a bunch of zip lines. Now that I've just spotted that hill going all the way down to the weather station and my own like little personal home down there. But I might also then make them go over and then towards the mountain, so then I could just literally get straight over the mountain with the zip lines. That might be the best thing to do. And then obviously I've got the roads that I've built going all the way around as well. And then once I've gotten over the mountain, we can then connect the zip lines that Mama set up around her place, as well as the one or two. I think I put one up somewhere over that way. I think it was over there somewhere. I don't remember where it was. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I put one there, and I think I tried to put one on the other side. The game was just being a dick, and it wouldn't let us like put it there. Oh wait, no, that is it, man. Yeah, there's the first one that I set up, and then I set one on the other side of the river. There it is. Very convenient for this game spot that planes can't be used. I mean, imagine flying into a swarm of BTs when you're in a plane. GG! Right, what does the higher levels do? Improved diversion all terrain, well equipped, will offer greater movement stability and dramatically increased cargo carrying capacity as long as there's battery power available. Also has a large battery and is more compact. When not equipped, it falls down into a small piece of cargo. Okay. Alright, let's crack on. More cargo, please. Let's have a look at the map. I did already ping a bunch down the mountain. Oh, it's removed a lot from the map. Now that I'm getting further away from it. There was loads in this area, this BT area. Weather station. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, when I was traipsing through the mountain there was loads, but it's not showing it on the map anymore. I'll only need like maybe 3 more, unless that last 5th star might be a massive grind. I doubt it though. It'd be a right slap in the face if they made this place a grind.
Weapons restriction.
Okay, he's moving through the snow nicely now. Blasting his way through. Oh, when you equip it, it puts it straight on there. I don't want that. I want it when he unequips it, it goes in back into the pack. I want to keep the baller gun there. Just so that that takes the time fall damage. I want to protect my other gun. Because I'm using that gun and I don't want to get wrecked from the heavy snow here. Now that seems to matter, like, the ammo clips are... They've been in that bag for ages and they're still getting damaged like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Should I go for that novelist? No. Just focus on the robotics. The here and now. Ooh, what's that? Wait, how do you get on them again? If I'd rather not in this area. I've never really messed with that before. Probably go surfing straight into a BT. They're here. Come on, give me robotics cargo. I didn't fully fill my canteen, did I? I did. Touch wood, my cough's not as bad today. I've not really had to chow down on many of my sodas. Come on. It's all robotics. I know I left one or two further back. That place over there. Is that just a road builder? It's just a road builder. Bollocks! Oh, robotics. There we are. Give me that. Oh, you can't fill that extra bit. Once it's gone, it's gone. Oh, man. So why did he drink? He literally drank the amount that it would cost to fill it, but it didn't fill it. The game should have just said you can't drink. So it just robbed me of some energy drink there. Oh, there was one or two further down here around this area. There's one. I left a couple behind because of the BTs. Up and around this way to see if there's any up that way. So I think the best way now, because obviously the next part of the main story wants us to go see Mama and try and get her to start speaking to her sister. So I'll just go down that mountain using, in fact, if I can build a PCC level 2 and start building a zip line. Why is that one like glowing? Why does that one look different? What is that? My guns do nothing to it. What the hell is that? Why is it glowing? What about me hermetic grenades? Uh-oh. I can't hurt that. What is that? I've finally encountered a new BT. I can't hurt it. I am out. Is that a unique BT, or will I encounter more of them? Is that like a rare BT? I was wondering why it was glowing, and then it turns out I can't hurt it. His blood's no good against it. Getting any cargo pings anymore? I'm curious about this place over here. Secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret tunnel, yeah. Sephiroth hasn't played that today. What are you doing, Sephiroth? You're slacking. I don't know if he's still here. He was here before. May not be here now. He's slacking. Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret tunnel, yeah. Where's all the cargo? I need cargo. Show me the booty. What is this place? Is that going to be like a giant tar pit? Or is it just like, is it actual clear water? No, it's like clear water. Actually, no, is it? Giant heart-shaped lake. No, I think that's actually tar. It is. Huh. What is this place? Can I stay in my room there, please? Hello? Is this a story place or is it an optional place? If I'm lucky, I'll get to stay in there. Maybe they'll have some deliveries for that roboticist.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It's not saying the name of this place.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello? Ooh, this place looks fancy. Ooh, you've got like a little fireplace entrance. Ooh. The evolution of man. From Unga Bunga to Doi Derp. Meteorites? Something? Caveman paintings? What is this place? Ah! Ah, Hartman's lab. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do anything here. Any data chips nearby? Well, as in front of like story lock. What was that? Where? Ooh. Ooh. Heartwarming spa. Hartman. Spam. Okay. A heartwarming spa. This jacuzzi with a view was constructed in accordance with Hartman's wishes. The water is infused with a diverse range of compounds which are not only beneficial to the body, but are also said to restore stamina and warm the heart and soul. Really? You can't enter photo mode while they're in this? That's stupid. How is he doing that?
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
And then he's fast asleep.
Yeah.
Ah, vandalism. Imagine if that was like a very obscure thing where if you knocked that over, you got some sort of bad event later. Oh, there is a data chip miles off over that way. On the other side. Can I get it by going all the way around? Or have I got to come at it from a different angle? I don't know how many more data chips I've got left to find. Battery on that's fine. Alright, how can I get over to that?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn, it's cold.
We got it. Me bother. I don't want to go that way. We're gonna go a bit. We're gonna take the long way around. I'm worried the area will fall in. Sam can be a bit of a derp sometimes. There we are.
There we go.
Alright. Back to the cargo hunt. Now that we know we can't interact with this place yet. I'm curious how many more people I've got left to meet in the... Like, is there a whole other region after this, or... Because again, I'm only on chapter 5, or 6. I'm forgetting which chapter. And I know there's 14 in total. There's still loads left to go. Unless after a certain point the chapters just really speed up. Some games like to do that. I mean, any lost cargo around here. It's all in that BT area. I think I've mopped up everything for the robotics. Chiral crystals everywhere. Did I just hear a... Oh, I heard rocks falling. What should I do next once I finish this? Should I go straight to like Expedition 33? Should I add that in like just a few like the new games that I've just bought to the wheel? Not like having like a massive wheel like I've currently got. Just the newer stuff that I bought, like Tainted Grail, Diablo 4, Death. I'm not going to put Death Stranding 2 on. I don't want to go straight to that. But a couple of games. Should I just stick to what I was going to do and play that Midnight Walk and then Expedition 33? I haven't decided yet. Please, game. Give me Le Cargo.
There we go.
I need Le Cargo for the robot assist. Yeah? He's so nice, so sweet. Too shiny. At some point, I want to go back to the old Souls games. Like, I've sat and played through Demon Souls a while back. And then off stream, I sat and played through the Dark Souls 1 remaster. I wouldn't call it a remaster. It's just a upscaled re-release. I've never played 2 since it first released on the Xbox 360. I beat it. I beat all the Souls games. And the same with 3. I've never played that since its initial release. Again, 100% beat it. I'm not platinum the games. That's what I was like sort of doing on stream. I was working towards platinum it. And then I went back to Monster Hunter World, and I've like been crown hunting in that game trying to platinum that. But I'm stuck I'm stuck on Black Diablos. He just refuses to give us a gold giant or small crown. He's being a right turd. Please let this be enough.
Just the man I've been waiting.
Fuck.
You're the best, Sam. Come back.
Good work. New order available.
Well, I guess we're going to make our way down the mountain, and if that's the case, I think I'm going to do what I was planning on doing and set up the zip lines. It is the level 2 ones that do the zip lines, isn't it? I can't remember if it was level 2 or level 1s. I have a level 1 on this. Just double check. Guy Hartman's going to give us a call here saying, yeah, you can't build on someone else's land.
Sam, if you think a prep roll that
Shut
you built
up!
on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim,
Who are you?
so pick a spot outside of it.
Just living up here in the snowy mountains with our son or somebody. Right, okay, let's make 3 of them. And we'll make some zip lines. And I think I'll make one of those cargo carry doofdabbles so I can surf on it. Can you surf on the level 1? I can't remember. Because I've only done it once. And it was just to test it. Deploy, place the field, can be loaded with cargo, types of waste carriers, loader, uses motor transport. Right. Did I just make a load of level 1s there? Oh, good. I thought I made a load of level 1s. Whew. Right. Let's find a quick way down the mountain. Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Alright, can I place... I'm guessing I can just place the first one right here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions.
Bam.
Ain't ready.
Construction complete.
Right. Now we go down the mountain and we place another one. How do I... No, how do I get on it? Why is it not giving us the option? Stop! I gotta attach it first?
Let's get a move on.
Ah, right. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right, Whee! Stop, Sam. Yes, and I'm good to maybe place it here. Once in a while. It's a shame I couldn't place it right outside of my base.
Construction complete.
I could, but it would be a bit of a waste. See? That's a bit of a waste. We just have to get off at that one to get to the base. Those are the zip lines from here. Ah. There. In there, then there. They're all connected. Actually, why is that one not lit up? Alright, because that one's Mama's, not mine. But that one's connected to that. I think they are all connected. And that'll take us all the way to the South City. So I can get another one between these two while laughing. All the way to the bank. Obstructed. Shite. $385. I'm gonna have to place it here because eventually it'll lose sight.
Let's do this.
Now I just need one in between these two and we should be good. I'll place it on that hill over there. And that should hopefully be in range of both of them.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
Nice.
Temperature stabilizing. Sorted.
Now then.
Alright, now we've got a quick way back to Mama's. And back up the hill. How many have I got left? I've got 2 left. Cool. We'll place them up further up the hill to try and get to the Mama's sister's place. I forget her name.
Construction complete.
Adventure! Away! Wahoo! That's going to be close. Ooh, your legs just skim it. Good job I set those two up ages ago. That's connected up nicely. This one here that I'm coming to now and the one back there, set those up ages ago. Then on to Mama's. Like a glove. That worked out perfectly. Seems like the zip lines are going to be the key way of getting around the mountain area. Right, Mama, it's time to start talking to your sister again. Do it now. Where is La Bebe? with the golden cuff.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
Weapon function?
They're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters.
Ooh. Oh,
I
wait.
should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords,
Yeah,
right?
ooh, so I'm going to be able to cut
When
the
those
cords.
cords
Is
bring
that
the
going to be like
matter
an
of our
insta-kill?
world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties.
Oh,
be
maybe
used to
that
cut
gold,
BT's
that
cord.
glowing one that was up in the mountain,
So
I'll be able to fight
I've
and
added
kill it.
that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
So maybe that one that was up in the mountain glowing and I was shooting with the hermetic bullets and I threw a grenade at it, it did
These
absolutely
things can come
nothing.
loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing.
Yeah, maybe that'll
Yes.
do the job.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
But how the hell do
Right.
you sneak up on one?
Let's try them out.
Wait, no.
Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh shit. So she's letting go.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
Oh, is it yes?
The attack and everything, that was all a lie.
No, that part was true.
It was your sister.
My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her. But I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam.
Cut the ties that bind us.
Do it.
So I had no choice in the matter. What happens about Wade? Yeah, who's that? We saw that person the last time. Who that? Is that the dad? It looked like a woman.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochner.
Wait, have I got to carry you? Good job, I just set up them zip lines.
Sam, would you set me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Güzel. Ah, it's making us leave all my shit behind. You suck. I might leave my armor behind so I can carry the PCCs because I want to set up the zip lines as I'm going along. So it's just abandoning this station. Let's put Mama in the private locker and leave her there. Bye! At least bring my gun? Okay. Alright, now again. A spare mag, my gun. That should be fine. Dandy. We're gonna zipline most of the way anyway. Oh, never mind.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full.
It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
You ready, Sam?
How? You made us drop everything.
Coming.
But you made us drop everything.
He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Run, Sam, run!
Alright, we're just gonna... Where? Bring it. Oh, there is a good view of them. Never mind. Run to the fudging hills. Oh, God. I think this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Clamber over the junk. What? Again? Firing beams! Chiral beams! Tri-beam, ha! Hello. Goodbye. Ah! Ooh, Mama severely damaged. Hang in there, Mama. Mama. Oh, Mama. Oh, Mama. Get up! BB, I'm sorry, but I can't do anything for you right now. You're gonna have to just deal with it. I got shit going on. Beam! Try beam! Oh, you're bottlenecking me onto this bridge, aren't you? Oh wait, I think I'm good. Whew.
You're out of the BT area.
Can I get back to my zip line? On my zip line. Thank you. How you doing, Mama? You're alright. It's just a scratch. I know we're not gonna get an S, but never mind. What happens if you get in the hot spring when Mama's still on your back? Because she just get dumped off in the corner while Sam's just like, ah! Go. Whee! How do you like the ride, Mama? Imagine if I had to walk the whole way. Fuck that. I'm glad I set these up. I wonder if I can find that glowing BT back up in the mountain again. I want to test this new coupling on it.
Yeah. I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark, too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Well, you're a bundle of joy. Anyway. Whee! The machine. My machines! My machines!
Weapons detected.
Ah.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You just sit over in the corner while I just have a quick breather. Oh, never mind, she's in too. Oh, okay. I was expecting him just to leave her dumped in the corner along with the rest of his cargo. The more you know.
We needed that.
Look at that. She's like, He's just getting up all butt naked and she's just getting a quick peek. What, a flash of Sam's penis? I'm healed! Right, let's see. So the next place that's probably good to place the zip line is on top of the mountain there, and then start winding my way over there. I brought 3 PCC, so hopefully I've got enough. I wonder if I'll be safe to set one up over here. I want to get right on the top of there. Should hopefully be in range. Oh god, loads of range. Cutting a BT's umbilical cord. When near a BT, square to cut the umbilical cord. With BTs with umbilical cords can be sent to the land of the dead by sneaking up on them and using cord cutters. Yeah, but how do you sneak up on them? Every time I've gotten near them, the detected us. This is gonna go horribly wrong. How do you know which way it's facing? How do you sneak up on a BT? Aha! Rest in peace, bitch! I'm guessing that's a trophy for cutting the cord. Ah, really? Careful. Okay, how come that's 205 and then up there is 300? Like, well over 300. What kind of stupid is this? Oh, 207. $214. That's a dangerous place to put one if BT spawn up here, but never mind. Oh, BTs have gone.
Construction complete.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? I remember being inside the room. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born. Then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my pain. And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochna and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. That would make us whole. It wouldn't be about bringing people into line. It would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochna wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again.
My ass! Oh!
Sorry, Lochner.
Can I put new shoes on now? You finished yapping? Not that I'm not paying attention, just my shoes are ruined. Ah, my spare magazine got wrecked. Bollocks. I've got to be quick because that PCC, both my PCCs will be getting wrecked as well. Oh, a ruined boot's just gone. Alright. Trying to find some... Wait. Trying to find some way I can put up that zip line. I wasn't happy with the distance. Can I get up there? If I can get on top of there, that'll be champion. Come on, Sam. I'm not a crease, I'm gonna pick up 4. I just want to put a zip line over here, I can. It says loads. I can get over here.
Construction complete.
Construction complete. Temperature level stabilizing. I'll put the next one on that roof over there, okay? Actually, that might be a bit too far away. Got 2 more PCCs. I might have bought exactly enough. I hope it reaches over here. I'll not be able to build here. If those turds were part of the network, I'd be able to. Okay, I might just wait. I'll just hoof it the rest of the way. By the time I get them hooked to the network, should be good. I might be able to put them there by then.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Let's just hoof it the rest of the way. Sneaky data chips around here. Oh, there is. We'll start defrosting now. robotics. I'll grab that in a minute. Here's how many more there I've got left to find. I think I've done a good job up to this point finding them. Alright. If I'm lucky, I'll plonk the last one. I'll not be able to, I was going to say I'll plonk right on top of that roof if I can get up there. Will not let us. Would have to put it there. Probably. On that hill there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, let's get this done.
Delivery. A human. Slightly damaged. Since I fell on my arse when Higgs attacked her.
Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always.
Wait, she dying or she just that in?
Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
I think she's dying because she did say that the baby, like the T baby, saved her life, and thus how they became connected. Their lives were connected, and since we cut them, Sam's effectively just killed her. Unless she's just passed out, but I think she's actually dead. Yeah, she's definitely gone. Because technically she was supposed to die that day. But the baby, like, it becoming a BT, like its death, linked them both together and effectively kept her alive. So she was basically living on borrowed time from the looks of things. And now that she's finally accepted everything and she's got Sam to set her free. Unless she's still alive, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. We're whole again. Complete episode 5. Woo! Yeah, I've never done that part before. All of this is new. Ooh. Yeah, okay, you've given us like 3 stars nearly, but I bet you those last 2 are a right pain in the arse. Calling it now. It's a good job I set up those zip lines. Oh, am I gonna have to take her to the incinerator?
I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her.
Yeah, she was living on borrowed time.
Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Welcome to the network. Which I'm slowly becoming more and more suspicious of. I'm beginning to become more and more suspicious of bridges as time goes on. Especially because obviously I've just bought the sequel, and I wish they had never done this, because obviously now it's got my mind pondering. Literally, when you install the second game, it says, "Should we have connected?" ? Which is also a further made us more suspicious of bridges. Stabilizer. Cargo catapult? What? You can slingshot your cargo? Wait, hang on. Wouldn't that damage your cargo? What? Local data from Mount Knot City has enabled Bridges HQ to add data for a new structure to your PCC. Cargo catapult. What the hell? Can you catapult yourself?
Sis?
Ooh.
I can hear you.
Ah, she's communicating from her beach, because their beaches are connected.
We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Malingan. Lakna.
Ah, never noticed. Look at the eyes.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edgenut City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna, your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you want to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise.
Timey-wimey.
It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies,
he was in a
you
loop.
were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the Chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
So we're gonna go to Hartman's lab next. Thankfully we know where it is, and now we know why Hartman with a massive heart lake. R.I.P. Mama.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh god. Oh my god, married life, not what I expected. The drunk guy still whinging about his marriage. Right, before I do anything, I want to finish setting up those last 2 or 3 zip lines. Oh, you're not going to let us leave? It's not letting us leave. Hello? Oh, check on BB. Now, no, because when I went on the map, it showed BB wasn't like on the menu.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise! Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Episode 6, Dead Man. Ooh.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
Clearly a
So tell me what the
baby.
problem is.
Are you dumb?
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
Bricked.
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
Get peed on.
Sam. I was already filthy from my trip through the beach. But now your BB has added insult to injury.
I just got that. That's my shower. Get out. It's gonna shower with your clothes on. Good luck. Wait. I ain't taking a shower. Wait. Why have I got to take a shower with them? I don't want to take a shower with them.
You asleep? You okay? Hey, baby.
He's clearly not going to let it happen. Again, so many spoilers just from the few images of the next game. As we know, a BB grows up into a toddler. So I'm guessing at some point he's going to prove that that happens, not a bad thing, or that's what'll like pit him against bridges. Like they'll keep trying to hunt him down to get BB off him. Maybe. There's got to be some twist at some point for bridges. Also, I want to get in the shower with you. Oh.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret. on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
I
The
thought you said.
BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Brian, sorry.
He's clearly partners with Higgs, isn't he?
Any data we have from back
He's
then
the
is
person that Higgs
classified at the
found.
highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity.
Spitting in my face.
By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle.
No.
Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Yeah, when Higgs abandoned Fragile.
Well, Sam,
clearly because
you're a
he's
good
partnered
sport.
with
I'll
the
give you that.
Die Hardman. He's got a mask. They've both got masks.
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh, no. You'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Oh wow! So I've got to manage without BB for a while. How am I going to detect BTs? Nenny? I want to quickly set up those last zip lines. This is weird. No BB.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Right, are you connected enough now that I can set my zip lines?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why Lochner forced the use here? There's a lot of reef to be boarded with mail. Look, they're on top of that roof and set the other zip line up there. And then the last one down the top. Actually, what's the distance here? I've got no choice but to put it here. need some more ECCs. The next step tomorrow is to slowly set zip lines going all the way to the distribution centre in the northern area.
Construction complete.
Mushroom.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Portable bridges.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge Knot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board.
I've already done it with
It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
Oh boy. Right.
We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
Cargo catapults fire pods filled with cargo over long distances. The pods are fitted with parachutes which can be opened by pressing square before landing. Pods can be controlled remotely with their parachutes open, allowing you to steer them to safe landing places. Oh, William pod might also serve as a useful weapon. Can I fling myself? I want to fling myself. So no BB for a while.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What do you mean that's not super smooth? Smooth as butter. Why change? I might change that actually. It's in a bit of a ditch. The next one will have to be over on that region when we take it. Yeah. And the next goal is to make our way down the mountain. And connect it there. And then that's sorted. Because we've got the roads going around that way. And then the zip lines going across the mountain that way. So we're covering both sides.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How my next goal is supposed to be like improve our relationships with people in this area. I've already done that.
Get it done.
Only like 3 people. Well, including this station 4.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have. Really.
Godzilla! Godzilla!
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, Doctor. Oh, so it's somebody else. Yeah. Doctor living way over there. Oh, that looks like a spring there. So the roboticists shouldn't take long.
assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
This is a plane you're like, what the?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, you made it.
Damn, so close.
You're the best, Sam. Come back.
Good work. New order available. Order assigned.
Curious how long these will last. Back to the next step. Get the roads built to here. Once the roads are built, then we're sorted.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
The planes take
Verifying
off
ID.
the mountain.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Fire. Ooh, level 3. Sweet.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I'd like to think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Yeah, anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I've got a crap ton of mail to read.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Handy. Alrighty then, right, it is late. We are coming up to the 6-hour mark. I'm going to call that there for now. We did quite a bit of progress on the story there. Tomorrow, get those places maxed out, build the roads, and crack on from there. But until then, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. See me if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Thanks for watching, much appreciated. But until then, have a good night, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace!